Что же членов периода 70 на 19, роман с Лярой до... Был роман с Мирандой в МД2. Читается роман с Лярой, хотя мы с ней были. Смотри, какую красоту, да? Всегда можно класс поменять, как видите, да? Да, я адепту проходил, так будем проходить до конца. Раса землянин. А как будто бы есть выбор расы. Такой прикол. Ну, понятно, что это имеется в виду не раса, а типа происхождение. Переводчики тут, конечно. Привет, Назар.
How bad is it?
Bad. We just lost contact with two of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on long-range
Блин,
scanners.
субтитры забыл включить.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
Ну, говорят, типа колонии потеряли уже пару сигналов. Сколько у нас времени?
Not long.
Недолго.
Word. The fleets are mobilizing.
Блин, не, ну это херня.
God help us all.
Надо включить, короче, субтитры. Не хочется большой ролик пропускать. Сейчас перезапущу Mass Effect. Нет, не будет калибра сегодня. Я по выходным от калибра отдыхаю. Так, дополнительно настройки. Да. На эксперты, да. Субтитры включить. Всё, так нормально будет.
How bad is it?
Bad. We just lost contact with two of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on long-range scanners.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleets are mobilizing.
God help us all.
Дом, милый дом. Только в третьей части землю показали.
Commander, you're not supposed to call me that anymore, James. Not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you. Sounds important. What's going on?
Couldn't say. Just told me they needed you. Now.
Anderson? Admiral?
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How you holding up since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
It's the Reapers. And we're not ready for them. Not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up. You've seen how they harvest us, what they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That why they grounded me? Took away my ship?
You know that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That and your good word?
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
Good luck in there, Shepard.
Anderson?
Shepard.
Ashley?
Lieutenant Commander, how'd it go in there?
I can never tell with them. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Lieutenant Commander?
You hadn't heard?
No. I'm a bit out of the loop these days.
Sorry, sir. Didn't mean to keep you out of the loop.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Yeah, I guess I did. Still, good to see you.
Admiral?
Come on.
You know the commander?
I used to.
Admiral Anderson. Shepard.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
The reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here.
Then, how do we stop them?
Stop them. This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are. More powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together.
That's it? That's our plan?
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon? It couldn't be that close already.
How'd they get past our defenses?
Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
What do we do?
The only thing we can. We fight or we die.
И капитаны прям очевидность.
We should get to the Normandy. Shepard! Shepard! Come on, get up. Here, take this. We've got to get moving. This is Admiral Anderson. Report in anyway. Lieutenant Commander Williams, is that you? What's your status? I can't raise the Norman. You'll have to contact me. We'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson out. They're massive. Come on, Shepard. Ashley's headed to the Normandy. They'll pick us up if we can get to the spaceport. Let's move. Look out! How do you stop something so powerful? Take a running jump. It's farther than it looks. Come on, let's go. Come on. We'll have to go this way. Shepard, up here. Looks clear. Let's go. Lieutenant Commander, you read me? I'm patching in Shepard.
We're almost to the Normandy. I've got Lieutenant Vega with me. We're taking heavy fire.
We're about 5 minutes. Husks! Take him out! Shoot him! I'm out of ammo. Come on, we gotta move. Have to take these things out the old-fashioned way.
О, бежать и сверху на тебя.
Don't let him grab you.
Вот и дверь оттуда.
Gotta find a way.
Так, сейчас, подожди, рассортируем сначала. Движение. Так, это ручка.
Get out of here.
Фига, он еще уворачиваться теперь может.
Watch it.
Пошел ты.
Through this way.
Hey. It's okay.
Everyone's dying.
Come here. I need to get you someplace safe. Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Shepard! In here. This is a goddamn mess. Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocent people die. I won't be responsible.
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
Exactly. It's so fast. I thought we'd have more time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses. We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the Council.
The Citadel? The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them. The Council has to help us. You sure about that? No, but you're a Council Spectre. That has to count for something. Gotcha!
Thanks. I owe you one.
More than one.
Больше,
Grab
чем
some
один.
ammo.
Конечно, будет пахнуть.
Reload. Let's keep moving.
Заряжается быстро. Эти по отряду. Чуть-чуть героя, да? Сразу же 30 уровень, серьезно? Слушай, фига себе. Так уж 7 урона мощности здесь прочит. Мой личный урон, да? Типа мой на 10% урона получается. У спутников на 30%. Блин, сложно тут даже показать. %. Ладно, пока спешить не будем. Граната. Ну, это объективно понятно лучше.
Lieutenant Commander Williams, we're inside of the spaceport. ETA 3 minutes.
We've made it to the Normandy, taking heavy fire. Hold on. They're gonna take down the dreadnought. Invasive maneuvers.
Lieutenant Commander, Ashley! Damn it, they're in trouble. Normandy, we're going to reroute. Do you copy? Normandy, come in. Friendlies.
You two all right? Get down, they'll see you.
Keep your head down. Nice shot. Finish them all. Shepard, over here. What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here. Come on. Let's get to that gunship. What the hell are those?
Нет. Если полет отправить. Его вроде посильнее. Даже это не надо тратить.
Normandy, this is Anderson. Do you read?
Admiral, what's your location?
By a downed gunship in the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here. Lieutenant! Damn it! I've lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast, we've got company.
Слабенькое оружие, ужас. И полетай.
Hope they get there soon. You and me both.
Ой. А, он умер.
Shepard, over here.
Ой, я тебя не заметил просто.
Get in cover. Shepard, over here. Get in cover.
Ой. Прям бывает быстро. Ой, куда он полетел? В бездну куда-то.
Hope they get there soon. You and me both.
Вообще изи. Не вставая, как говорится. Имется вам, а? Даже вы появитесь. О, Андерсон. Я по выходным не играю в калибр, держу в курсе. Для тех, кто не в курсе. Привет, Ахтунг.
Welcome back, Shepard.
Shepard!
Come on!
I'm not going. You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
We're in this fight together, Anderson.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go! That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated, Commander. You know what you have to do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
Был пацан, а нет пацана.
What the hell's going on? Where's Anderson? Where are we going? Hey!
We're leaving.
Leaving?
What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel, get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
We don't have a choice. Without help, this war's already over.
Forget it. Drop me off someplace.
Enough! Don't you think I'd rather stay and fight? We're going to the Citadel. You want out, you can catch a ride back from there.
Commander!
Joker, that you?
Alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch it through.
Shepard, saying heavy losses. The force was overwhelming. No way we can defeat them conventionally.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to Alliance outpost on Mars. We lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
I've been researching the Frothian archives with Dr. Tassoni. We found a way to stop the Reapers. The only way to stop them. Contact soon. Hack it out.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars? Roger that.
This is loco.
Why Mars? What does he think we'll find there?
I don't know yet. But if it helps us win this war... Grab your gear.
В Mass Effect, кстати, я был на Луне. В третьем на Марсе. И на Земле, кстати.
I've been trying to reach Mars on secure channels. No one's answering.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
Eating?
The base appears to be online. It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out.
We're almost there.
Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way.
How long till it hits?
Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy.
Understood.
Damn, that's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person.
Come on, Lieutenant, it's not that bad.
Doesn't mean it can't kill us.
I'm more worried about the war back on Earth, or the fact that nobody here is reporting in.
Fair enough.
Модель Бега такая себе.
What's that? Holy shit, they're executing them. They know we're here now. Those guys were Cerberus, weren't they? Sure looked like it.
What's Cerberus doing here on Mars?
Good question.
You don't know?
I'm not with them anymore, Ash, if that's what you're asking. Look out!
Ворочаться умеет, ничего себе.
Doesn't look like they came here in force.
Yeah, just a few vehicles.
Kinda suggests they had help. From the inside.
Seems likely.
You need a lot more men and firepower to take this place otherwise. I need a straight answer, Shepard.
About what?
Do you know anything about this? What is Cerberus doing here?
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
You worked for them. How am I supposed to believe you've cut all ties?
We joined forces to take down the collectors. That's it.
They rebuilt you from scratch. They gave your ship, resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want.
Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Sorry, Shepard.
I shouldn't have to explain myself to you, Ash.
Халтурила всю всю вторую часть, еще и что-то выпендривается.
Trust me.
I do. It's just that.
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
You too, Liara.
I was so worried when the reports came in. I'm sorry about Earth.
Yeah. It was difficult to leave.
Ashley, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you'd know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here on Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When you destroyed the Alpha Relay, you bought us some time. But then you were under investigation. I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too. He contacted me, asking if I would use my resources as a shadow broker to find a way to stop the Reapers. My search led me here. Hackett got me access to the archives and kept me updated on your status. I meant to come see you, but...
I would have liked that. But under the circumstances, I think I can forgive you.
You're too kind. In any case, my work paid off. The archives are full of data, an overwhelming amount. I think I found what we need.
I guess I'll believe it when I see it. Where do we find this weapon?
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
We've got company.
Bring it on.
Not this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
But...
Now, Lieutenant.
They're getting closer. We should take cover.
Looks like they found us.
Ладно, серьезно. Не может быть.
You can't hide forever.
Чё ж не перелетает-то, алло?
You're going to need more than guns to finish them, Shepard.
О. А,
That's all of them.
Good. Let's find a way up.
лифт.
They've sabotaged the elevator.
Козлы.
Look for another way up. This is a secure station. How did Cerberus get in?
Not sure. One minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful. But I suppose anything's possible.
Shepard, take cover.
Ну вот, были парни не зашли. Такой дерзкий, да.
We'll need access to the pedway. Controls should be nearby. Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway. I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but...
Hey, did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
That's Dr.
Предательница.
Ivakore. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Pedway's been locked out.
All right. Looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
более поворотливый стал.
Storm's getting closer. What the hell?
Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight.
That tram heads to the archives. Once Cerberus is across, they're at the final security checkpoint.
You read me?
Barely. Storm's causing interference.
Yeah, tell me about it. I've lost contact with the Normandy. What's your position?
I didn't read that. James, repeat.
This airlock shouldn't be open.
Doesn't look like it was forced.
No, you have to override security protocols. Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here. Looks like they died trying to claw their way out. This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
Flashlights.
What's our order? There's an Alliance force in here somewhere. We need to keep them away from the core. Check the next room. It's dark in there. Want me to shut the windows? No, not unless you want to decompress this room too.
Оружие говно. Да, не ворачиваться научились, ничего себе, читали. Заглючил, что ли?
We need to pressurize the room first. There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
Hey, looks like there's a recording of what happened here.
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon
I guess we know how Cerberus got in.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
When there's so much at stake, I think about my friends, loved ones, what I'd lose if I failed.
Me too.
We'll stop them, Liara. Together.
I believe you. Or I believe that you believe. Maybe that's enough. Okay, doors open. We can get to the labs and tram station through there.
Good. Let's move.
Здесь, да? Может, как с пулемета стрелять. Ладно, в следующем уровне апну. Ой, Лиара. Кстати, еще. Случай. Верно? Ну, из пистолета урон выше. С этого. С личника. Что долго восстанавливаться снова. Что, брать оружие надо? Надо вернуться сейчас. А, вот в чем дело, все, понял. Без. Действительно, за что носишь оружие, восстановление умений хуже становится гораздо. Где-то так пропишешь.
Got it.
Легкий, что ли? А, без разницы.
What's that smell?
They just activated the decontamination protocols.
With the staff still inside.
Я сплю с 6 утра до часу дня.
This is where they studied the various relics unearthed here.
What did they find?
More than I could describe in a short conversation. And they'd only scratched the surface. There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied. That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
Дробовик? Нет, дробовик. Плохо.
Look out!
No kidding.
Is that the only way in?
It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around. Stay out of its sights.
I'll move up first. Don't let it target you! Keep your head down.
Keep moving!
Keep your head down. Damn it!
Clear. The turret can't fire on us from here.
On it.
On it.
Got it. Got it.
Set up a perimeter. No one else comes across.
We still have teams on the other side.
No one! And shut down those cameras.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And it looks like they won't be sitting a tram anytime soon.
Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not completely. What if we could find a short-range transmitter? Helmet to helmet.
And?
And then we convince them that we're with them. And the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find. What?
The Lieutenant Commander has become very capable.
Agreed.
Commander, I found something.
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can... Oh. Oh god. He looks like a husk.
Yeah, not quite. But they've definitely done something to him.
Engineered by Cerberus? They claim to stand for humanity, and they do this to their own people. That could have been you, Shepard. For all I knew, that's what Cerberus had done to you.
How can you compare me to that thing?
I don't know what you are. Not since they got their hands on you. Is it really you? Would you even know if they were controlling you somehow?
That's not fair, Ash.
I'm just talking out loud. I don't need you to answer. I doubt there's anything you could say to convince me. I guess I just need some time to get to know you again.
I'm the same person I always was. Time won't change that. But if that's what you need, I understand.
Thanks. For understanding.
You bet. Let's see if we can get that tram sent over here. Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo Team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
If they didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, Elsie.
On it. Got it! Got it! Got it! Here they come.
Топанули. Разорвалось, да. Ни одной пули, реально. Теперь можно реально пётиком убивать и никого не стреляя.
Storm's getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly.
The archives are right on the other side. That and a squad of pissed off Cerberus troops.
Абордаж.
They put up a good fight. Yes, it confirms my assertions about the value of the data stored here.
Ash.
О, старый знакомый со второй части.
Shepard.
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
I don't expect you to understand, Shepard, and I'm certainly not looking for your approval. You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose, and despite our differences, you were relatively successful. But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara.
Don't interfere with my plan, Shepard. I will warn you again.
Duly noted.
Shepard,
What?
the data, it's not here. It's being erased.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it. How's he doing it?
It's local, someone's uploading the information.
Hey, step away from the console. Now! Ugh. She's got the data! She's faster than she looks.
Stay close. We can't lose her.
There she is.
Stay on her.
She's getting away.
От меня не уйдет. Говорится, от Розарио Агро еще никто не упадет.
Over there! Down there!
James, you read me? Cerberus has the data. Radio
Давай быстрее. На барам! Четко.
Finish.
Grab that thing. Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit.
Ashley.
Привет, учи. Блин, начало определенно интереснее, чем во второй части даже.
Ashley needs medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Ash. See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Ну да, так и есть.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the call room.
Edie, can you clear this up?
I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Lieutenant Commander Williams was critically wounded. We're taking her to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in touch soon. Hack it out.
Shepard. Edie is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Lieutenant Commander Williams?
I've done what I can for her. She needs proper medical attention soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the Reapers. Yeah.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
You didn't see what they did to Earth. How is one weapon supposed to stop them?
What are our options? You know we can't win this conventionally. Shepard. Isn't it worth trying at least?
I'm going to check on Ashley and James. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
Посмотрим, учих.
Barely got a pulse here.
Move him out.
Where are you taking her?
Where to Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the Council.
Right. Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard. Got word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
Yeah, you too. Though it's Commander now.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So, you're here to bring us to the Council?
I'm here to tell you the Council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Adina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Adina's office.
One of my men can show you the way.
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
Нет, ты туда пошел. Ладно.
Okay. First deployment is somewhere. To depend on colonies.
I'll leave vid messages then, and you can do the same.
We can't say when we're deploying.
What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network.
I suppose you wanted an interview.
Even better. I'm a military reporter with the show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room. And this war, I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
Tell your producers yes, for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible.
How much gear can I bring?
1 foot locker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Ресурс.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Recent intel suggests that the entire Batarian hegemony has been destroyed.
Patient stable for now.
That was touch and go. Good work, Dr. Freyland.
Arrow splint still the best course of action.
I'll see if we have the required patient.
Expect to see you again soon.
Meet you back here.
Well, we need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics.
Ilium is under attack.
You got pretty banged up there, Williams. Had me worried. I just wanted to check in on you. See how you're doing. Despite all this, it's good seeing you again, Ash. Get some rest, okay? I'll come by when you're feeling better. We'll talk. You need anything, Doc, let me know. Okay, Ash. You take care. I'll see you soon.
According to the Council, these galaxy... So-called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard. The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster. Recent intel suggests that the entire Batarian hegemony has been destroyed.
Вот Шепард теперь не запыхивается, когда налегке.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Это радует.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Please tell the Primacy that the Hall Protectorate wishes to assist with the Alliance
colonies across the galaxy from Paladin Earth. The invading force...
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome. The current human ambassador is... Commander Bailey is the CSEC officer on duty. You will find him in the Citadel Security...
Where's the Spectre requisitions?
The Spectre Requisitions District Office is down the hallway. Note that requisition forms are available only to agents whose biometrics are verified and on file.
That's it.
Please speak with me.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive...
Hello, dear. Perhaps you can help me.
But we spoke about this already. I told you about his mission and...
Nonsense. I just filled out the paperwork. He's very punctual.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not...
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council...
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Commander Shepard? Commander, humanity has questions.
Дверь закрой. Спасибо.
Damn press.
See, you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified...
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts? I'd rather... I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for promotion like some other officers. And not even sure why he picked me. Never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Don't lose your edge. You might need it.
Oh, wouldn't mind an excuse to get... It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
Денег на это ни на что нет. Хорошая штука, на самом деле. Со второй части уж точно. Пулемет. Дробовик, да? Ну ясно, пока рано сюда заходить. Шопоголик. Нахрен у нас сдалось ваше стрельбище.
Commander, Counselor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
We've got our own problems, Counselor. Earth is not in this alone.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By our reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your reports.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked. By the Reapers. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders. If we lend you our strength to help Earth, our own worlds will fall.
We must fight this enemy together.
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, We have that plan, a blueprint, created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
The scale is... It would be a colossal undertaking.
No. I forwarded the plans to Admiral Hagen. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculations suggest it is very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together. Now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The cruel and unfortunate truth is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and regroup.
We are convening a summit amongst our species. If we can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding you.
I'm sorry, Commander. That is the best we can do.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard.
Как и ты.
We may have a spot in the council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
They're scared, and they're looking out for themselves.
Our people are scared, and we are looking out for them the best we know how.
Counselor?
Commander, I can't give you what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Primarch Fedorian called the War Summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed without him. The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Fedorian undetected.
So far, you've only explained how I can help you.
It might seem that way, but the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future, the fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war, and you want me to play politician?
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter? Our latest intelligence says that the Primarch was moved to a base on Palaven's largest moon. I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you. There is one other thing. The Council wanted me to tell you. We've chosen to uphold your Spectre status. And various resources will be made available to you. Good day.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
The Council. You saved their lives. And for what? Apologies that boil down to me. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epic.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you...
Humanity has created some goodwill in the galaxy. I will get what funding I can, what materials I can, and spread the message. Help the... I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed.
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it. The Reapers are destroying satellites and the old nuclear missile silos. Along with... We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread all over the continents. All other communication is cut.
What's your read on the counselors?
Tavos is a diplomat and compromiser, but she's wrapped up in defending a sorry space like a... Valorn is out of his depth. The Solarians like their wars won before they start. In Sparatus, I'd take what he offers. It's strange days when the Turians are the least...
You're a Citadel counselor. Don't you have options when the others...
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history. But today, you saw... Rest assured, I will not... I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before...
Anderson would be proud, so long as you deliver. You think you can do that?
You need a carrot or a stick to drive a mule, and humanity has... Our armada is tied down fighting or fleeing, and with Earth's calm buoys... But leave that part to me. I will lean on our colonies for all their worth, and I can broker enough trade to repair...
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out. I must know... I must have... I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose garden stuff. I'll be here.
Нам скидочку дадут. Дождешься от вас, жопошники.
A myth common to several cultures in the galaxy. The Reaper called Harbinger is believed to be the oldest and largest in the Reaper Armada. From the reaches of dark space, Harbinger managed to control the Collectors, a race of human-sized insectoid bipeds, as it sent them on a campaign to kill and gather humans from vulnerable... Sovereign was the first Reaper encountered by the modern Citadel races. Military leaders initially assumed that Sovereign was a Geth, or Reaper indoctrination. The Citadel races have classified the known variants of Reapers into 4 types. Capital ships are Sovereign-class Reapers 2 kilometers in length. They typically target the dreadnoughts, defense installations, and industrial cities of organic civilizations. Experts believe the Reapers harvest a single species of organics during each cycle of extinction to create these massive ships.
8 очков. Прекрасно. Так, мы убьем больше всего информации броском. 50%. Остановит время перезарядки, если цель уже пользует воздух биотической силы, то есть моментально, да? Да не, мы так достаточно быстро бьем. Быстрее уже не надо.
Commander Shepard! Commander Shepard! Khaleesi been seen in Al-Jalani. How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect from the Alliance?
I came to get help for Earth. For everyone.
What about all the people suffering while you play politics with the Council? What about them? How can you stand here while our families die? What are you going to do?
Khaleesi, we're doing everything we can.
Before they cut the feeds, there were so many dead.
I'm gonna stop the Reapers or die trying. But I need your help. Keep asking the hard questions. Don't let the Council forget about Earth.
I will. Thank you, Commander. We haven't always seen eye to eye, but I'm glad you're on our side.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
One moment, please.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Что? О, кошмарики. Немножко удручает момент то, что у него кошмар из-за того, что он видит погибшего ребенка, да, на Земле. А то, что во второй части уничтожил целую солнечную систему с батарианцами, вообще как бы кошмары не мучили. Это как бы ну, такой себе расизм.
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you all right?
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
There's no way for you to save them all. But I know you're doing everything you can, and you'll get back there in time to help.
I hope you're right.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard? I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Trainer with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line, quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Oh wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI, fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how... attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination. You can also check your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCom.
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've done.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander.
Это тоже потерял, да? Понятно, спасли зря. Даже эти какие-то очки приносят. Один корабль больше, чем флот по очкам, понимаю. Ясно, будем копить силы. Заблудиться можно теперь. Эти ящики лопнуть можно.
I can't believe the council won't help. Come on, Sarah. If Thessia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, we could be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
Commander, come to check on your new...
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's up, I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the system.
Next time you need something, just ask. We're all in this...
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander.
We can put in a requisition.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny mass effect.
Okay, yeah.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the job. Was there anything else?
How'd you end up in the military?
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenge, although I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We've got bigger problems.
Oh, believe me. Seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone, and if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's...
You worked in Alliance already?
Yes. You'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, and then networking them with extrapolations of time lag data. It's an exciting challenge.
Непонятно.
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though my parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom of colony. If they stayed in London, I imagine they'd be dead right now.
A lot of people back on Earth are still alive.
Quite true, Commander.
Carry on, Special.
Such... Робопес. Понятно. Расположение.
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They're doing everything they can.
Did they at least validate our parking? Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them. You know, for old time's sake. Commander?
У него костюмы. Бронированные. Вот это мне больше нравится. Это тоже. Робот, минут 25. Каюту не поменяли. Да ладно, еще осталась старая броня, серьезно? Ладно, будем более четкими пацанами. Так, броня Цербера осталась, да? Конечно, цветовая гамма, будь здоров. Дека? О, да, детка. Исследовать корабль по новой. О. Ты погибшая. Кайдена Ленку вон есть. Дженкинс есть с первой части, Ричард. Ну все, остальных не знаю. Так не поменяли особо. Вот, это еще и, смотри, столик прибахали. Баревич замутили. Определенно лучше, чем при Цербере было. Смотрите, в женский нельзя зайти. А во второй части можно было. Если доктор Чакрас еще слушать. Не помню, что была ли она в третьей части. Или нет. А, фига себе, можно бесплатно. Что? Здесь раньше Миранда была. Фига мне мониторов.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you.
Meeting with the council didn't go too well, huh?
It was less than ideal.
I'm shocked.
At least the council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
Wow. Becoming the big info brokers turned you into a real cynic, Liara. I like it.
I'm flattered, I think.
Арина разобьет. Ну, конечно.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. This will be difficult even for us. If something happens on a mission, if either one of us are hurt, I'll always remember that tour of the Normandy. But let's be honest, Shepard, it's been more than a half a year. Should we continue where we left off?
I'd like that more than anything, Liara.
Good. I was getting worried.
There were a lot of reasons I was happy to see you on Mars.
I'd like that list, but later. There's so much left to do. I'm working with Edie. Hopefully we can discover what the Protheans left for us. But I'm looking forward to talking about something other than business. Maybe later?
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
Mm-hmm.
Hello again, Shepard.
How much do you know about this Prothean army?
Very little. We're fortunate enough data survived to piece. Decoding them will require as many specialists as we can find.
It's that high-tech?
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during graduate school.
You brought your little helper with you?
Its name is Glyph. It helped sort through all the data that led me to
It was a pleasure to be of assistance.
Glyph's interfaced with the data feeds. Its analytical software should...
What's been happening with you as the broker?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship? Impressive, but... which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
What happened?
I knew he was coming. Farron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from Cerberus' ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
What kind of distraction?
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser. I don't think the elusive man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
Can you still operate as the broker without the ship?
Well, I couldn't let the elusive man have it. I saved what was crucial. My network of agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers. It's taking a while to re-establish contact.
So where is Farron if you two escaped?
He convinced me he was recovered enough to work.
Agent Farron didn't report any injuries during...
True. Given what he survived, I should probably...
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
Please, enjoy your day.
Обязательно. Смотрите, что инженерно. Чумика расположилась, да?
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the first two I can deal with.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classic.
Seriously? You just doubled. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time.
Кораблик спрятали, да? Хитрые жучары.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams. What are you...
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chalk was contacting me,
Don't
asking me to help with your... I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Why didn't you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went. I didn't trust that it was really you. Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my...
Your Alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith and Alliance Agricultural. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Does the new Normandy stack up to you?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive... The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is... That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would... Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well-bound.
Do your job or get paid.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology.
Hopefully that means fewer vapor...
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher...
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from...
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance process.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving... But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even...
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
Давай сюда теперь. Первая часть.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant.
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos with the Citadel's account. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement.
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a drive. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the op. From my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot, especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collision.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawk. I love the Trident. Practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her.
So, you can fly fighters and fix them?
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement, too. They were grooming me. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
Нет еще. Позже обеда я их приготовил. Часа в 3.
What happened to the M44 hammer?
It was sent to the tech labs for a retro. To afford mobility with such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A. It's got an upgraded ESO core and prototype stealth technology based for quick drops. I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious, though I believe the only weapon he really cares to.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
First retrofit we did was to move the armory down. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shop.
Just like the original Norman.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
You were stationed on Earth.
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The collectors took out the whole colony.
Да, тут педик на борту.
I'd rather not talk about it.
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill
Я
yourself.
вижу.
Yes, Commander.
Простите за такую реакцию. Нет, денег все равно нет ни хрена. О, здесь можно купить, да? Хотя нафиг не надо, мы все равно не пользуемся. Модельку купим. А, лучше не оружие. Сколько раз вот можно улучшить? Давай до 5. А, 5 раз это максимум, да? Это улучшим. Пока особо не на что деньги тратить. Так. Что тут новое? А, дробовичок же появился. 170. Что сюда можно? А, дробовик. Дробовик, ну нафиг надо. А если, допустим, я убираю пестик, но ставлю дробовик, выбираю оба пестика, ставлю дробовик.
Hey, Shepard.
Same as usual.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yeah. We're gonna rescue a Turian.
Sounds like fun. You down here for a reason?
Just came down to talk.
Not sure what there is. You already know my...
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when...
Right. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
I think I can handle it.
Okay, loco. Let's dance.
Don't push your luck, Vega. With age comes wisdom. And rank.
Ha! You sound like my old CO.
Oh, yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack. And the colony? It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
Я виню тебя.
Just a guess.
You a shrink too?
Nope. But that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So? Maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war!
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey, thanks for the dance, Loco.
Loco, huh?
I can think of worse things to call you.
Long as you remember who's in charge, you can call me whatever you want.
Oh, I won't forget.
Все, погнали. Скажем, пообщались. Сейчас они могут в цитадель вторгнуться, это было бы забавно. Не понимаю, зачем цитадель подсвечивается, мне что ни хрена не надо. Так, что тут за задание? Лаборатория Цербера. Британский артефакт. Проверить.
I found something.
Я тут не нашел, да?
Evasion successful.
Ой, зажопят сейчас.
Reapers eluded.
Замедлили сильно этот сканер. Как любезно с вашей стороны, что вы подождали.
Faster than light jump successful. Signal confirmed.
Кредитов. Да я читер. Давайте посмотрим, что там за святилище Цербера. Даже не знаю, кого выбрать. Какой большой выбор, богатый. Меткость выше урон. Давай тебя и поставим. Дробовик только один, да? Это модификация. Модификации нет. Три очка у себя. Можно поменять 3 очка. Ничего. Я 6 очков можно поднять. И делаем тебя жирным.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
On my way.
Работает?
Right away.
Засранец.
Well, that's weird looking. Guess we found it.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
Не надо брать? Похоже на то, что надо брать. Забавно, хп не регенится больше, да?
Second sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
Good work.
Вот что-то стрелял. А вот, крысюк поганый.
Back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Pad got hot. Have to plug out. Got green birds on my six. Taking fire. Skysat, making four. Run in when I can.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Nothing like having your back to the wall.
Never said it would be easy. Stay focused. This isn't over yet.
I can do this all day.
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status?
Engaging
Lieutenant.
Надо было похилиться.
Roger that.
Да, иди.
Cortez, do you copy?
he's still alive.
You'll make it. Just keep this landing pad clear. We're ready for extraction as soon as you can get here. We're at the extraction. Ready for pickup.
Almost there. Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
Зарабатываем.
Citadel when we were there on leave? You'd never know there was a war on. Well, we'll soon enough. All those refugees have to go to the other.
Эй, жрецы, полностью мир. Ага. Чё пошути? Правим опять?
I found something.
Что мы тут нашли? Денежку? На себе тут притык.
Signal confirmed.
Эй. Жницы активизировались резко. Что там? Давайте огни. Подожди, там еще что-то было? Блин, как я планету должен? Я думаю, мне сейчас зажопят, как только я выйду, да?
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Я понял.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
И это еще не все.
Evasion successful.
Что?
Reapers eluded.
Да, тут рядом, отлично. Топливо. Почему ты засчитал, что меня зажопили? Давно тоже, да? Ладно, топливо мне, в принципе, нахрен. Ой, не зажопили.
Faster than light jump successful.
Топливо убрали, да? Со склада. Понимаю.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where you went up against Saren in the Geth for the first time, no?
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
How bad?
A lot of dead civilians. Lost one of my men, Jenkins, to a Geth drone.
Reports said Saren had bombs set up to wipe out the whole colony.
Not on my watch.
Damn straight, Loco.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Appreciate it.
All part of the service, Commander.
All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here. No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
This was a beautiful colony once.
They came back after the Geth attack. They'll come back from this.
The city on Earth where I grew up was hard and dirty. I can see it as a war zone. Eden Prime doesn't deserve this.
Nobody does. But they'll be stronger for it.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus. There. That's the elevator that leads down into the dig site. Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's...
Живой протеанин.
You mean a collector? Those things the Reapers turned the Protheans into?
No, an original unmodified Prothean who's still alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them...
Uplifted, huh? Like when the Solarians helped the Krogan to evolve a little...
Yes. Judging by the dig sites like the Prothean Archive on Mars or here on Eden Prime, it's clear that they prize knowledge, growth, and cooperation with the rest of the galaxy.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Heads up!
Заступила, да?
All right. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
Roger that.
Right away. I'm on it. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 lifebots.
Third of our people.
Alert! Broadside bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
I think I can duplicate that to open the life pod.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video. And how they sealed the life pods.
Perfect. Then we just need the signal they use to activate stasis mode.
Еще пиво теперь, нифига себе. Один подосрался в таком случае. Давай, проверим тебя. Херня. Ясно. Отлично. Хорошо, дверь просто откроет. Скакать.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
Son of a bitch, this was somebody's home.
Got it! Got it! I'm on it!
I'm on it!
Understood! Got it! Understood! I'm on it! Understood! Got it! Right away!
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
You understood that one too?
Yeah. I've got the signal the Protheans used to activate stasis mode.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Backup forces are here. Understood.
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
Да, еще не ходила. Вот такие. На ключи. Доберусь. Я добрался.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Lots of bogies inbound, Commander. We'll have to hold this position. Here they come!
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
Wish my corner man was here. I could use an ice pack.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there.
If anybody's low, there's a Cerberus supply cache in the building next door.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access. Heavy mech, don't let it get close! Right away!
I'm on it!
Got it!
Yeah.
There. You can open the life pod now. There, you've got it. Goddess.
Открой глазки, родной.
It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness. Be careful, he's confused. Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
No, the bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardments. Get to your life pod now.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You'll remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods! I need the few that are left!
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that. How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way. What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which... You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst?
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that kind.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. This silence is your answer.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No. It contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die.
If you don't mind, I have a few more. I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several.
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry.
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered. What sort of government did you have?
We are dead now. What does it mean?
I'm sorry.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember...
What was your civilization like before?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Prothean...
It was by necessity. Very early, we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence.
We've had the same problem. They're called
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
We've never seen a species with this sensory...
It was common among my people. Imparting experience through touch. Complicated ideas could be absorbed.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
I'm beginning to understand the beacon.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in... Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do not...
Things like Reaper invasion.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you. Witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of...
So could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived...
I'm impressed.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We would...
So more of you were supposed to survive into...
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean Empire, we would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us.
Just out of curiosity.
By leaving you no other option, you would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins.
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, but when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see us too.
Well, thank you. Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to...
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
What can you tell us about your own...
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Island.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization. If our scientists did have a research facility...
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so that...
The scientists eventually went into Crag.
More of my people survived?
No. But they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
How did your people wage war against...
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could...
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own men turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon.
Why do you think your own cycle lost them?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weakness, the subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only...
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races go...
Then it may be your only hope.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved?
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies.
Раньше мух ели.
Commander, Javik. Though I still need time to recover. The shock has...
I understand. This must be a hell of an experience for you. We're just glad to have you aboard, Javik.
So much has been lost. So much has changed. And yet the Reapers are still here.
Сейчас я вернусь.
Commander, you may want to check in on shuttle pilot Cortez down in the armory.
Ехали дальше. По сюжетке уже надо ехать. Только журнал с заданиями посмотрим. Что-то почему сияет цитадель? Найдите его в бездне Шрайка и придайте в волосу. Я ж добыл. Миссию можно выбрать, но нельзя на нее полететь, да? Странно все это работает. Здесь нет выхода, да? Топливный склад, серьезно. Понятно. Даже процентов нет, что вряд ли что-то будет.
I found something.
Понимаю. Шли? Давайте. Цапа.
Signal confirmed.
Вы шустрые.
Reapers eluded.
Удобно. Чё купец. Ага, нашел. Шлепа.
Faster than light jump successful.
Вариант.
Evasion successful.
Нет.
Reapers eluded.
Надо ближе появиться. Да. Ай, зажопили, да? Все рядом. Фига нету. Ладно, заправимся, пойдем задание делать. Нельзя взять, серьезно? Ну, пошел ты. Козел. Чего там новое? Пипец, да? Ну, урон, конечно, смешной, но в основном скорострельность. На-ка, да. Дядя, именно ты им будешь пользоваться. Нельзя его, ну, вредно. О, отлично, 7 очков. Так достаточно быстро юзается. Да, ну, уж, конечно, урон. Вот, конечно, не особо.
No. Palavin.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
Проводить зачистку.
Let's move.
Try them again. It's an order. The reinforcements haven't arrived.
Без видео.
Domestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Bartis, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir. General?
Commander Shepard, heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go!
Я просто закидаю биотическими умениями. Без проблем. Справимся. Ой, не помню,
We can't repair it from this town. Liar, see if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
Here they come.
Ready, James?
Hell yeah. Let's take them.
Shepard, I've repaired the tower's main satellite connection. On my way down.
General, do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
On our way.
ASAP — это сокращенная аббревиатура от as soon as possible. То есть первые 4 буквы каждого слова. Ну, первые буквы каждого из 4 слов. ASAP, as soon as possible, то есть как только, так сразу. Можно на наш язык перевести.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Garrus.
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the...
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the...
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anything.
Incoming harvester! Headed for the airfield!
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
You breathing so hard?
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day.
Не надо перепрыгивать.
Just me? Or do those Reapers look like Fury? I think we're done here.
Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
О, сейчас будет веселуха.
Okay, come on. Who's next? Heads up! Here comes another wave!
Like fish in a barrel.
What?
Old humans say, like fish in a barrel. Holy hell! What is that
Так оно и реально.
Right away!
Shepard, Corinthus here.
What's the word on the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus. How far?
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble. Damn it. Look at Palavin. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
I'm more back here.
Shit, I hate those things. New York is calling with the creepy bastards?
It's gonna be bad all over. But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing.
Soldier, you okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. Headed south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
So loco. You really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with the Krogans. They're tough sons of bitches.
That sounds bad!
Okay, double time. No Reapers taking this Primarch from me.
Right behind you!
Roger that.
Move into the compound! Moving! Right behind you!
Roger that.
Will do! On the double! We did everything you've got! Will do!
I'm on it.
Looks grim. Been a brutal fight for these guys.
But the tide's turning! Turn up the heat! Goddamn bastards to their knees!
General Victus.
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciated.
General, you're needed off-planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
I'm Primarch of Palaven, negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of... My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. But that kind of passion is deceptive. Can make you seem reckless when you're anything...
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance.
I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this moon.
Without him up there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah, I don't know, Garrus. But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
The Asari have been down this road before, Commander Shepard.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Salarian Dalatras. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander. Goodbye.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Arcturus. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars Archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of this...
I'm flattered. But the Normandy's just...
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy.
It's an advantage. But can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers. To battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had. And
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where there's... And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we...
How long can we keep that?
As long as it takes. The reality is, Shepard, everything I'm doing is a delaying action for you. I'm buying us time, keeping us in the game while you gather what we... So keep at it.
Has your analysis of the Prothean...
The hour appears to be right. It's a weapon. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and...
Do you think it's risky? Building something like this when we don't...
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me. 2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War. They weren't sure with the atomic bomb. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
Any updates on Cerberus?
There's still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars, a way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the Elusive Man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side. Now more than...
Cerberus has never played by the rules. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with you.
Начал. Я сейчас помыла, ну, просто. Может, какая-нибудь точно.
The lizard man talked about controlling the Reapers. Seem to think that's how we win this.
Это есть мелкая кислая.
Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean you won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the elusive man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Так, я думаю, мы можем купить пестик получше. Хорош.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know. She's not responding, and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to deck 3.
Сейчас спустимся.
Comms
Что
systems are
почекаем?
going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on deck 3.
See if you can get to Edie. I'll check the AI core.
Спустимся, хорошо. Ты. Слишком много людей на цитадель, чтобы игнорировать. Но сейчас пока надо с юзером разобраться.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire or something.
Ты же себе новое тело запарганила.
I'm going in. Edie, talk to me.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. a backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled, thus the fire.
Edie, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can. Then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge.
On that, we can agree.
Dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can...
Garrus, didn't waste any time.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't...
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fun... Not that they'll actually do anything.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet. Something else you want to talk about?
You mentioned you still had family.
My father is there.
How long has it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as... Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left. And I hate being...
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus.
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone. It's something I learned long ago in C-Sec. And instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something to... If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to say, in this war, that's not going to happen.
So what's this Reaper task force?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do.
He used to work for C-Sec, didn't he?
To put it mild, but he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the...
I'm not sure even I believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy. Meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened.
It's what he did in his days at CSEC. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them. And he saw what we always knew.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got it. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something.
What did you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, and
you think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
So you can vouch for this new prime?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray. Then if he did try, well, we'll just find it.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
That's all for now, guys. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right. A Prothean. A living...
Something on your mind?
It's good to see you. It's good to see you.
Greetings, Commander.
Хочешь со мной разговаривать? Не надо.
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years? Uzmek was that. She has got some curves.
You're saying they survived into this cycle?
Yes. We called them collectors. They fought for the Reapers. For a long time, no one knew they were Prothean.
And when did you realize?
Shepard had no choice but to kill the ones he encountered. They were all indoctrinated, and had been for a long time. I'm sorry.
I am grateful. It was an act. I am feeling better, Commander. I stand ready to fight.
И здоровье плюс 10%. Ну чё так? Наверное, на него и накопим в первую очередь. Что-нибудь собирать-то не будем. Очень пользуемся.
What the hell's up with Edie?
She's found a new home, I guess.
A super hot, sexy home. You take her on a mission, I'm gonna be just a...
You mentioned a mission you had against the collectors.
Pretty much what I said. Things went... You want the rest of the story, you're gonna have to get me really drunk.
Or what?
That's about it. Sorry, next topic?
You had a hard time leaving Earth.
Hell yeah, but I get it now. It's not where I'd be.
We'll get back there.
I know. And I'll do whatever.
Maybe no more shuttle crash.
No promises now that I've got... Besides, I like to keep Esteban on his toes.
You got family back on Earth?
Yeah, an uncle. Retired military.
You and your uncle close?
Yep. He was the reason I joined the Marines. It was about the only good thing in my life after my mom.
No dad?
He's there. Somewhere. But I'm not sure I'd call him. I would like to find out how my uncle's doing.
What's with you and the nickname?
It's just my way of remembering people. Some people just don't match their names, you know? So,
I'm a loco.
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty crazy, but the shit you've done?
I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez.
Yeah, Esteban did a stint on Fel Prime where me and my squad. I caught up with him on Earth a few months back. He's a good guy. Just don't tell him I said so. It'd go to his head.
I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
Ну и пятую до кучи.
I hope I didn't leave you hanging too long on that last Cerberus raid.
I'm just glad we made it.
Commander, I found something suspicious. Have you got a minute?
Что такое?
Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me...
I do not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of... While you're here, though, I found something. Whilst Grissom Academy is requesting help, the Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home. Their Ascension project helps gifted young biotics. If it had been open 20 years.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, but something sounded off in the Turian signal. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that...
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Put it on the map.
Adding it now, Commander.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot!
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! have baked a cake.
I am right here, Chef.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions. If I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has series design over.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed. Yes, Shepard?
Does that body have any useful...
Very few. It's optics face forward only.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies.
Oh. I will The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance, its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation.
You look like you're in the middle of
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses.
Why not download a firearms program for Miss...
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than... It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
So you're capable of making improvements on...
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms...
You look like you're in...
It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its...
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not. I like it.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when That was a joke.
How did you and Joker make it out of dry docks, right?
Well, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their team. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI. So the Alliance soldier... I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands. So they...
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate... This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamp. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here.
Noted.
Летим на цитадель. Нет, сначала с курсантами разберемся. Ты на небо. Стал выбор очень большой. Было двое, стало 5. Давай возьмем Сьюзи потестить. Жестко. Что вот это надо сделать? На 20-й секунде такое себе. Чуть. Точку. Явик.
There's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Not too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place.
SSB Normandy. This is Kaylee Sanders, director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I? Come and get me.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral.
Yes, we met... God, what's it been? 20 years. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good...
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed...
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news.
alive and fighting. He's currently leading...
Good. If we get out of here... just tell him to stay alive.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare...
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy? Hang on. I've been trying to get communication.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems. I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders in security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
She's injured. If you wish to save her, act quickly, though it could delay us.
Sean, can you hear me? I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
О, хорошая штука. Второй части мощная была.
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer.
Инструктор это Джек.
Jack.
Shepard?
Everyone get down! This thing's out of your league! Shepard, keep it off us!
Students aren't the trained military tools. They need support. I will. At once.
Yes, Commander.
Doing it now.
Get ready! More on the way! Shepard, keep him off us!
Understood.
Взорвал.
Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the king of the Boy Scouts would show up. All right, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5.
Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. I bet that's a big comfort to all the people Cerberus has killed.
Jack's personality appears largely unchanged.
Hey, Edie. Nice body. Now you look like a sex bot instead of a sex toy. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah. I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you!
Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser's coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keeps Cerberus from boxing you in.
Sorry. I
can't believe you and our teacher work together. So our teacher, both of you here, your shepherd? That's pretty Maybe we've got a chance.
Yeah. Wonder why she never mentioned it.
Я так думаю, нам сюда.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So, all this talk about
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once.
But
They'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
I have to say, Jack,
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
what's so valuable about these students?
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attack? It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way.
Doesn't that exhaust them?
Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, throwing husks around. Ugh. I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk.
Stay close. We'll get you out.
Good.
С первой части. Где этот ноутбук искать? Дебилизм, что ли? Даже указателя нет.
How's your aunt? Todd, I think I pulled a muscle in my brain. Just drink your juice, you'll be fine.
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
Это, наверное, вот.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
Надо. Следующее, то, что мы будем грейдить.
Affirmative.
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A good strategy that protects the students from direct fire.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed.
Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
I've seen firsthand what Cerberus does to people they promise not to harm.
What? You see the scars, Rodriguez? Come on, take a good look. Cerberus did this to me when I was half your age. Ugh! Surrender and you're meat on a slab. We're trying to save your asses.
Yeah, okay.
Let's go.
Right.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah!
Мать. Вот нормально их положил. Атлас бесит. Пока.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah!
We're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
Nice one, Prangley! This ain't dodgeball, Rodriguez. Keep your damn barriers up. At once. Affirmative. Rodriguez, I told you to watch your barriers. Frank, slap some Medigel on him.
Everyone okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
That's an impressive barrier up here.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know him?
Yes. He rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. He made it quiet.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
He looks much healthier.
I remember you. The Normandy computer. Sorry.
No apology is necessary.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
Парень выглядит определенно лучше. Guns. Lot of guns. Не ганс, Миднер, просто ганс.
Looks like schematics for amp interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Doing it now.
Ой, я повеселюсь? Можно я повеселюсь? Спасибо. Спасибо. Сейчас будет весело. Школьничаем. Запуск ракеты просто офигенно. Мяско. Мяско. Нормально, нормально.
Joker, we flew out of the Cerberus shuttle. Launch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am!
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
They're definitely ready, but the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
Would she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir? I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These teams are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report...
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Он не хочет больше на связи. Хорошо. Ну, если это альянс, да? Понятно. Поддержки никакой нет. Вот это тут.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapons systems.
Sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari Counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements.
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it.
I'm not surprised. Garrus, you never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die. We find ourselves in similar circumstances.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are the Reapers are using our own tactics against us.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in my civilization.
Thank you, Primarch.
And mine with...
Не понимаю, зачем они сделали вот этот экран, блин, который тебя замедляет, вот это тоже бесит.
Commander, you have an encrypted message from a Miranda Lawson.
Отлично, не зря пошел на побочку.
I just got word. Everyone from Grissom Academy has arrived safely.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am, requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
Удобно.
Yes, I know your stock of modified metagel.
I found this metagel formula and figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can. It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half.
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine. I guess I'm just surrounded by zombies.
Thanks. Took her long enough to get the hint.
Shepard, there you are.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Woods, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with a Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Ashley took the worst of it. How's she doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Lieutenant Commander Williams' resilience, as well as Dr. Michel's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
It's been 6 months, Doctor.
Good. I've been fortunate. When they impounded, I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collector?
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word and I'm with you.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking Bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker is still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy. They have bionic...
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone. But I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work with the authorities.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
You can replace my leg, right?
Yes, but clone tissue replacement takes months. You'll need a mechanism.
Unless we get those prototypes back, this project accomplishes nothing. Thank you very much for your time. Calling with anything else.
I'd like an answer, Lieutenant Commander. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you. No?
I still need time. You'll have my answer soon, I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard?
Udina, I got your email. Made your decision yet?
On becoming a Spectre? Not yet. It's an honor and all. But I don't know. I need to think about it some more.
It's a big decision. Smart to give it some thought. How are you doing?
Good, considering. The nurse said you checked in on me earlier. Still out cold, I guess.
We didn't have time to talk. I thought maybe if you were up for it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you wanted to. You were pretty clear on Mars about where things stood.
What do you mean?
You're not a part of Cerberus anymore. Case closed. Full stop.
It's the truth.
Okay. You cut all ties. I accept that. It's just that if you're giving me orders, I need to be able to count on you.
That works both ways. It's a damn mess out there. All we've got is the people around us. We have to trust each other or this doesn't work. Deal?
Deal.
Okay. Get some rest. You need anything at all, let me know.
Shepard, wait. There's one more thing. I wasn't sure if I should mention it.
What is it?
I have family back on Earth. I haven't heard from them. It's making me crazy. But I know you're busy, Shepard. We can talk later.
I've got time to talk. So, what's all this, Lieutenant?
Seems like the old Williams curse is losing its grip. Was sure I'd top out at gunnery.
You've worked hard. You deserve it.
I thought so too. Until Eden Prime.
It was the Reapers, Ash. You did the best you could.
Just losing everyone under my command, it's tough to face.
Right now, we need you back on your...
I'll be back. And first order of business is to
Roger that, LC. I didn't hear from you while I was a guest of the Alliance.
I couldn't face you. Even when Anderson requested my presence. It was difficult.
It's okay. We're past that.
It's gonna take time.
Copy that. But not too long. The bad guys aren't taking cover.
Okay, what is this? Healing through guilt?
Seems to be working. Who's back on Earth?
Mom plus my 3 sisters. The youngest, Sarah, was away on her honeymoon. He got called back in and she was stuck alone.
I imagine.
I was always there to protect them growing up. I told her to come to the Citadel. We could wait.
We can't afford to be at each other's throats. If we plan on getting through this, we need...
I was trying to keep the family stuff to myself, to be professional. I don't know how you managed to keep it all together.
I have my moments.
You know, I'm glad to hear.
Have you heard anything about...
We have reports coming all the time on what's going on. Half or what?
We have to believe that we can do something.
When I thought you were dead, I lost hope. But when you came back, maybe this problem can't be solved by some grunt shooting the boogeyman in the face. But if you think it might help...
That sounds more like the Ash I know. I should get back to it.
You too, Shepard.
Although the Asari colonies across the galaxy for power, appears to be the same attack those planets.
Tell Matriarch Athena that our huntresses should have the upgrades waiting for them on their next shore leave. No, they were there.
О, что купить можно? Конечно. Конечно.
CERTA is a non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life. Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Рада.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces.
Ну, где она тут?
Shepard, this.
No.
Shepard, it's so good to finally see you.
You too, Miranda.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard, am I still part of your plan? It's been so long I wasn't sure where we stood.
Miranda, things are never gonna be easy for us. But I'll always want you in my life.
No second thoughts? This is your chance to back out.
No.
It was hard to be away from you. Surprised myself how attached I got. I'm not...
Just stay close from now on, alright?
I wish I could. I really do. But there's something I need to deal with.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but...
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but... I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to...
What do you need from me?
I knew you'd want to help, and I'm grateful. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now...
Okay.
I have to figure this out.
You will. Have you had any run-ins with the elusive man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't. Why do you think your father was involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
Did you try to contact me when I was back on Earth?
A visit by the former Cerberus second-in-command would have been disastrous. Any kind of secret communication would have looked even worse. I was tempted to break in and see you.
That would have been tough to explain.
Right. Fun and games till they arrested me or just shot me on sight. I had to play it safe, for both of us.
I understand. If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Ariana.
Have you had any run-ins with the elusive man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't. Why do you think your father was involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive Council called the invaders Reapers, same term once used by a disgraced Commander
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
You can't turn people away. Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
So my family can die.
Commander Shepard sees you from his monitor. Just tell them to hurry.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you so much.
Excuse me, what was your name again?
Vicar.
Christophe Vassia. Good to meet you.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palawan. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Indeed, my brothers and sisters. We have...
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Remember
Batarian State Arms. Defending the hegemony.
Show the galaxy our resolve. I know that your faith
Please
is
observe
weak.
all caste
Our
restrictions when
government
making
has
a purchase.
fallen, but if you hold the pillars of strength in your hearts, please
Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms. Your purchases are a credit to the hegemony.
These galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan. The Council called the invaders Reapers, same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies.
Yes, sir.
And have we heard anything from the hospital?
The surgeons there are all busy.
Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't have... Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85%. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Do what you can.
A few of them might get back on them. Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hope. What about you? I'm starting.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget, there's a lot more Ward. We just got a report that another ship made it off. How many on board?
You have a copy of a Shepard VI?
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it.
This is
but
going to be
we've only got
home
the demo
for a
version
while.
working.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer. There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together. Except the Reapers. Ever see the size of one of those things? My personality matrix can predict what the real Commander Shepard would say with 7% accuracy. I come pre-installed with a flight sim of the SSV Normandy. Got any pets? You look like a Varren person. Always nice to see you. Hey again. Anyone ever tell you you're one hell of a looker, soldier? Don't be a stranger.
I don't really sound like that, do I?
Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer.
Здесь никому.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Свойства.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
But what I need is proof. I can't see through words. My son is stranded in enemy territory.
Call the invaders.
Allow me to still be. I fully understand the situation. Please, please, a few.
Someone in your family is MI.
My son Bilal. I am Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive...
If I find anything, I'll let you.
Thank you. Either way...
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Good morning. Oh. Hello.
It never rains, but it pours.
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
It'll probably get...
Yeah, if it ever gets bad.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar...
That's a damning accusation.
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were stuck.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide...
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out.
They maintained discreet grey market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance... We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate...
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi? You were hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
I'm dealing with a galaxy-wide threat right now. You sure this?
Absolutely. The Hanar are a major financial power. Plus their territory buffers Solarian space, which would be... The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre of.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
So, remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
I thought we destroyed that information to keep you safe.
There were enough clues left for me to piece things together when I got curious. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Are unpredictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
Shepard? I'll be here.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
Can't believe he did that. They were refugees.
Hey, all you skinny jumpers. Get drunk or get dancing.
Con artists swindle them out of what little they have left.
Can't believe they won't let us stop the bastard. We still ought to do something about it.
You heard the commander. No proof, no arrest. Guy filed a harassment complaint last time, remember? Gotta watch our backs.
Not much we can do with this new detail anyway. What are we, a couple of mall cops?
Should have shot the bastard when we had the chance.
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish. Our power grid can only handle so much power before it shuts down, and we can't use the backups. No, the new regs apply the whole set.
No. I'm telling you, I saw the look in his eye before he started off across that street. It was like, come and get me, devil.
Hey, you ready to get this party started?
Hey, now, here.
Here, for the next 48 hours, I'm spending as much time on this bar as possible.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts. You don't think I like getting dirty? Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Loco. Uh-huh. What'd you mean? See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting. Yeah? They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in. You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I fought with you. Now don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably.
But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not them?
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like, but to them, you're still larger than life.
Maybe I should expect it. There aren't a hell of a lot of people.
And now they get to meet you in them. You should buy them around. It'll impress them.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres! Hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On him. So here's to us.
Who's like us? Damn few. And they're all dead. It's an honor meeting you, Commander. Thanks. But we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part to play.
True enough.
Cheers.
Not bad, Loco. I was hoping you'd know.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink. You sure you don't want to buy me a drink?
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for you. I've laid the groundwork with all 3 groups.
Give a criminal a gun, he'll shoot you in the back.
They already have guns, Shepard. I'll make sure they point. I'm trying to help you. Why don't you think it over? Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sedaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend Bailey respects you. I think a united force of professionals. It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want it. Look who's here. So what's on your mind, Shepard?
What's your angle on gaining control?
Gnarl will explain. If we're gonna work together, Shepard, you need to trust me.
How do we get the Blue Suns?
Their leader, Darner Voth. I expected his demands to be unreasonable, but it turns out... Talk to him. I'll let you be the judge. Call me.
How am I supposed to talk Bailey into letting...
I've already leaned on the council. Bailey isn't direct, so talk to him. Take him to dinner, talk dirty to him, whatever works.
What's new with you?
That's supposed to be funny? Let's see. I've lost Omega. I got CSEC eyes all over me, and I'm holed up. In other words...
How do you plan on taking Omega?
I think I'm going to... I'm gonna slap Omega right out of him.
We'll talk.
I'm sure.
достаточно близко ее к стенке поставили. Новое движение есть, да.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium
I think
Commons.
I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the vids...
It's not fair to him or to you. With all the craziness of a war going on, you deserve to be happy.
And I'm not. I have to be honest with him.
If we switch from financial BI to military gear, we'll lose millions.
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares of Walk fine, but I'm not selling financial BI.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy.
Thinking of going? To Sanctuary. I don't think I can do this anymore.
Suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the last time I saw the Presidium. Remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up.
Such as?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself.
I know. But there's always just one more. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavan. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us. Hello, Shepard.
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. Ensure they're socializing with others. We can't
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
All goods have been
Thank you
marked
for
down with our
shopping at
special
Casa
wartime
Fabrication
discount.
Weaponry.
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he is not Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades. And my core programming. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's got to be natural.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment. Scanning. Do you think he would like the man who hung himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity. But you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Shoot smart. Shoot Nosastra. Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems. All licensed huntresses may apply professional discount. Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems. All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount. Good hunting.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
Welcome to Cypertine Armory.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Thank you for shopping at Cypertine.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
There's nothing I can
Agor
do
Munitions.
without a sales
For
record of some
deals you
kind.
never see coming.
I can go get the warranty book for my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
Our customer
But your
service
manager said
specialists
you'd give me
are
a
always
refund if I
interested in
made an
purchasing
appointment.
new technology.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt.
Thank you for shopping
I
at
don't even think
Agor
we carry that
Munitions.
version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model, store credits, or anything.
Are you keeping this guy at work while there's a war on?
Well, it's his job, right?
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The floods will be imperiled if we do not act soon.
The invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to the
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel.
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know.
appears that Terrain forces may lose their planet.
Давай, ты с тобой пойду. Подошел, двери стоит, смотрит.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol.
The Alliance can use your help. There's plenty of non-combat roles.
Thanks. Who is that?
First team inspector.
Commander Shep, Barlavon, and an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage.
You used to be an agent for the Shadows.
I still am. The Broke. A team of his guards have become. Rescue the guards, and they're yours.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. Come see me once you've the galactic mark.
Welcome to Elcos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Elcos Combine. If it exists, we carry it. Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit. Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Elcos Combine. If it exists, we carry it. Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties. Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties. Welcome to Kanala Exports. Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
We appreciate your visit.
Задание.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please,
So
one
slow.
moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Spow, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Alun is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Alun. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Alun's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bao catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
Good morning.
Since the Reapers occupy most of Paladin, it appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Welcome back to the human embassy, Commander Shepard.
That's it.
Please speak with me.
Не с ним пообщаться. Побочки бесит.
Also offered an invitation to the trade.
Терминал ты уже проверил.
Reaper forces in the Selenium Nebula and the Nimbus cluster. Ilium is under attack. Though the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth, the invading force appears to be the same and attack.
Shepard, what do I owe them?
Here to talk about you releasing Jonas Adair.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying.
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and go to the CSEC outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedera's cell from there. Then call.
Нельзя было это все сделать здесь, нахера это беготня дебильная.
Shepard? I should go.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium.
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so personal.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Paladin. It appears that to reinforce
Man, you look horrible.
I'm willing to bet you look worse than I do.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
You have to move on.
And I will, once all my enemies are dead. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal.
Is that right?
Yes. Sane, my second in command, is a weak. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I...
Дебилы, ни хрена не продумали, блин. Бегать, искать, где там, кто там бегает, блин.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to the Turian War.
I have noticed many displays of public affection on the Citadel. The rate seems disproportionately high.
Everybody could die tomorrow, Edie. Hooking up is one of the few things they can do.
I wonder if this is how the Krogan feel.
You mean you were her other mother?
No, I didn't pop her out.
Sorry. If you were human, you'd both be called the mother, regardless.
Well, I'm not human, am I? Anthropocentric back.
Liara would love to meet you.
Why? She doesn't even know me from a hole in the ground. Venezia ran off like a boyfriend who used to work for Cerberus.
I only worked with Cerberus to fight the Reapers.
And you're not with him now. I know. If you were, you wouldn't get within a light year.
Is that a threat?
I'm no commando, but I've had 1,000 years to learn to fight dirty. Anyway, you combine her work with Venezia and... well, the matriarchs might have ordered a hit. I hadn't agreed to keep an eye on her.
I bet she'd like to meet you.
Yeah. We'll see how that goes.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
The bartender over there?
The matriarch hired by the Asari government to track my movements?
She's your father.
I know.
You know?
I'm a very good information broker.
And you haven't talked to her about spying on you? Liara.
Oh, fine.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy...
Come on. You can't blame the matriarchs for keeping an eye on you.
I am not my mother.
You did threaten to flay someone alive with your mind.
I had to make them take me seriously. I wasn't going to actually do it. And... you bugged my office on Ilium.
That'd be the logical conclusion. Yeah.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
A massive and organized invasion plan.
Let me know when you've had a chance to talk to Sedaris.
Да нет тут ни хрена.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy...
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay East.
Wow. Oloon's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kage. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
No. And I owe you for getting KG's Grey Box back from home.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
But I can't do another collective. The Reapers aren't people. I can't infiltrate a Reaper party and steal a big I win bomb.
What about the food we were promised? It's been allocated to the...
Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris.
Oh, you're the one my idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Saying you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding.
I'm here for my own reasons, Bob.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business...
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over Arya. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she? She knew the price. The two of you. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General...
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can... And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his...
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize... Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have...
I've got a list of new Hanor arrivals, Bob.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanor names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanor soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I'm touched.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized...
Shepard, the Council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya Tolok, of all people, got him to do it. Crazy.
You can say that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the
Где его искать? Алло, вы мне напишите. Такие дебилы.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Генерал Раков.
Now arriving at
Дебильное
Presidium
описание.
Zemandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the
You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is... which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed,
Help him! I'll handle this! Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the collectors. And she just gave her life to save the Hanor homeworld.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
Она не умерла.
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it. All that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
Likewise.
Hello, ma'am. What can I do for you today? You remind me. Well, I'm looking for my son. He's a soldier. I know.
It never rains, but it pours.
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the...
It'll probably get...
Yeah.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at... One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I guess it doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell them about it.
Commander Shepard.
General Araka. I think we met in Korra's den.
Yes. Neck deep in drink just...
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding... Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend...
There are other ways to secure...
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action. We've got to keep Jake and Dave. Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for CSEC...
I'll get you your weapon.
I appreciate the effort. We've got to keep Jake... According to the Council, these galaxy fighters...
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
I hate this guard to the assignment. I hate everything right now. No. I'm telling you,
Do you guys have a task?
well, there's the escort over there.
Look who's here. I hope this isn't a social visit. You still have work to do around, I'm sure.
I'm just gonna hang here for a while.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you, Bay E-24.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field team.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. And Hadley? Did you gather the Leviathan data? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Tassel.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not. But now with new information we've uncovered. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple...
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine. But I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force...
At once.
What? What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then... it was dark. Cold.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it, it wasn't me! You have to believe.
So someone else pulled that trigger?
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble report.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log.
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic.
Yes, sir.
Commander, you'll want to see this.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really on to... Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation.
There is also a follow-up message.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally... You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe this...
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state it.
Let's focus on what he does say.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan.
Crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind.
A significant amount of data.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan. These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed...
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claims memory loss?
Add in the search filter. You may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Blackout crimes?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Blackout crimes?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy? Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster's more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extract...
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems?
Adding this search filter to the Galaxy Map.
Alien sightings.
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. That date is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption keys
close to his heart.
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart. Anne Bryson. Age looks like data on the Rachni.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni, but the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech.
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni. We saw a data pad containing data on Rachni movements earlier. It may be relevant. The Rachni data.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding the search filter now.
Meteorite fragment, maybe? Meteorite said. With traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need ESO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0, if Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter?
Adding it now.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right. Let's get back to the data pad.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
The Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis.
Blackout crimes?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. 5 possible systems.
Rachni activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. 5 possible systems.
Element 0 deposits.
Three possibilities.
В столе были.
Is this Prothean?
Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Doing so now.
Prothean artifacts.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. 3 possibilities.
ёбался. Вот это что здесь было? Расшифровки. Теперь почему-то нельзя. Что за бред? А, вот он.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Of course.
Reaper activity?
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
Ладно, давайте журнал посмотрим еще разок. Где система дранок? Система дранок. Окей.
I found something. Signal confirmed. I found something. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Ай.
Faster than light jump successful.
Зажопили. Ладно, прям не знаю, что возле транслятора.
Signal confirmed. I found something. Evasion successful. Signal confirmed. Reapers eluded. I found something. Faster than light jump successful.
Эй, зажопили, да? Ладно, все равно знаю. Опять.
I found something. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump
Где там
successful.
вторая?
Evasion successful.
О, хорошо.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. I found something. Signal confirmed.
Музыка забаговала.
I found something.
Ё. Ну, во второй части мы тут были гостями нередкими. Планетах ни хера нету.
Signal confirmed.
Забавно, что женицы не на каждое сканирование реагируют. Давайте, пацаны,
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. Signal confirmed. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. I found something. Signal confirmed.
Если вообще не появляются. Темушки. Здорово, пацаны. Что меня ждете, да?
Faster than light jump successful.
Блин, вы написали, но, по-моему, следовало. Да. Мне нужна водяная планета. Жопили. Это вообще не здесь.
I found something. We have located Garneau.
Вернул. Вместо R можно V поставить и все. Совсем другое слово получится. быть. Мастером по оружию. Информация у меня есть. Здесь прокачаем.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab.
Is there a clearer idea of what this Leviathan was?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
And we're looking for Dr. Bryson's research partner, Garneau.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find...
We hope.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. I just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in. Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Scouting party.
And it sounds like they brought some friends.
Очень спокойно пробить, ну-ка.
Let's get Garneau before the Syrian troops arrive.
The people in this facility will be scared.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
They're taking it pretty well, don't you think?
Подозрительно.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be... Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS. Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
I'm looking for a researcher. He would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still...
We have no Dr. Gar.
How about I just go in and look?
And now, we're done.
Bad vibe to these guys. I don't think we want to push.
Let's look around. Careful.
This is unnerving.
We need to fix that elevator.
Aren't you worried about the Reapers? drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
The security log for the elevator said Garno was here in the last week. Why would they lie about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
Have you seen Dr. I don't have that.
Access denied.
Evolutionary implications of human biotics. That's strange.
So is it just me, or are these people doing everything but mining?
To the mineral lab. Our researchers are always hard at work.
This is a restricted security terminal. A level 5 passcode is required for access.
I don't have one.
Access denied.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
TGS mineral works as you buy. Research drives us forward.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not
Grayson, it's Garno. I've had to go into hide. Found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. Something happens. I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any. Bryson, something is very wrong here.
So, he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes, we just need to input it at the security terminal.
You shouldn't be here.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Personnel ID.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Punch in Garno's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
A ship dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
Garno was heading to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the medbay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The medbay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I have the file number.
Let's go get Garno.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
that Garneau? If it is, we came a long way from nothing.
I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What's been going on in this?
I was doing my research.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Bryson sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed.
I see.
I need you to tell me everything you found. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth.
But what about the artifact you mentioned in your...
I did?
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you up. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
I don't believe we're actually speaking with Garneau.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Someone has cut the power.
There he goes.
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route. Garneau's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
According to my map, there's a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
Of course, wherever we are, always expect an 80% chance of Reapers. There he goes. Heads up! Enemies on the upper balcony!
Watch our flank!
You got it! Will do! Affirmative! Understood.
was that?
Looks like the door's power supply has been cut.
There are the trouble spots. The drone can repair it.
We'll need to escort it.
Unfortunately, the drone is damaged. It's running on limited power.
Let's make it quick then. One repair done. One to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood. Stick close to the drone.
Got it.
You need to be closer to the drone.
You got it! Understood! Drone doesn't have much time left.
I hear you. I'm on it.
Affirmative! Right away!
Right away.
Affirmative!
Let's head back. Door should be online.
Опа. Еще опасные чувихи.
The darkness can be breached.
The artifact.
Like in Bryson's office. Move! I've got a shot!
Turn back.
Carnot!
Damn it.
Shepard, you need to see this.
What have you got?
That wasn't going on. This is. Looks like he's been dead for a while.
So, Leviathan can have Bryson killed and take over this colony? Anything else useful?
Looks like some encrypted data and a personal log. 8 missed calls from Dr.
And Bryson.
Who are you? What are...
I'm Commander Shepard.
I think so. I feel like...
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here. How is that possible?
Can you tell me anything about
Not really.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
That artifact
came out of the mine, right? Head office was supposed to send someone.
Cortez, what's your situation?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. Couple of minutes ago, the
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
No memory of the last 10 years. They'll have a lot. So Leviathan has the power to take down a Reaper, and the ability to...
Do you think it actually is a Reaper?
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here? And more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Gardo's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Gardo created a way to block the artifact. The artifact seems to be the...
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they...
Whatever they are, they're too dangerous to have around.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Signal confirmed.
Успокойтесь. Возбудились-то, а?
We need to shield the artifact they've got.
Using Garno's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill him.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with here.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around. We're testing the artifact for energy emissions. Anything interesting about the artifact structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
Bryson's assistant, Hadley. Do we have an update on his status?
He is in a vegetative state. The doctors believe it is permanent.
But the miners recovered when the artifact was destroyed.
Hadley lost consciousness when he attempted to answer our questions about Leviathan. It may have been a deliberate attempt to silence him permanently.
Edie, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, Edie.
Oh. Then, no.
There's gotta be something here on this artifact. What about
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about...
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues.
Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions Locker.
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications. There are...
The Icarus. Here we go.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long...
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system?
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive...
Okay. We can rule out the relay system.
The locker is secure. We must locate an access card to open it. Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems.
Access card for the requisitions locker?
Yes. According to records, it was last used by...
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab. Didn't need an environmental suit. Wind protection gear.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Good. Let's go get Anne Bryson.
I have plans to return to a room of business basic services.
It seems the Reapers
After all, it's not like I'm the reason you're breaking up with him, right?
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for...
I'll get you your weapon.
I appreciate it.
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. He should be so...
Listen, do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to the Turian Ward.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my...
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your topic?
Shit, you slumming for CSEC too? I already got harassed by the old... Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So, what gets me access to your...
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my... Credits don't talk with me, Commander. CSEC wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple of artifacts. Credits don't talk with me.
Welcome to Cybertine Armory.
We appreciate your visit.
One of the universities is supposed to send in more residents to help with all the new refugees.
Yeah, they've been promising cheap nutrient-based maybe.
How can you think about profits at a time like this?
What's your name, dear?
Sarah?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all.
Commander Shepard, when I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call.
Thane, good to see you, Steve.
My disease kills slowly, with enough care and a healthy life. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now, what are you doing here?
Visiting a friend who got hurt protecting.
The dark-haired human woman in intensive care.
That's her.
If she means something to you, then I will help how I can.
I appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time. Temporal syndrome has put most of my other...
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission.
I would not be as I was before. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. It is not your time, but it is.
Do you know how much time you have?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correct. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen, no matter how much. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are coming by again, Shepard.
I wish the best for you.
And I for you. Perhaps we will keep up.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Tell Matriarch Athena that our huntresses should have the upgrades waiting for them on their next shore. No, they were very easy. The humans made some amazing breakthroughs.
Вот. Да.
I believe you were looking for these prototypes.
You found them?
Thank you. We'll begin production immediately. Here.
Okay, I need surgery, but when can I get back to the front?
You're not You have extensive nerve damage. Once you remove the leg, we can't install a prosthetic for at least 5 weeks.
Good to see you up and around.
Yeah,
Everything all right?
I guess. Oh, I took Udina's offer.
Spectre status.
Seems small compared to what's going on.
You ready for the responsibility?
Doesn't feel real yet. Maybe it'll see. I don't know what duties I'll have. Everything's... What do you think of all this?
You're a fine soldier with an impressive record. You deserve this.
Thanks. He said we'll have the official ceremony soon.
And after? Any plans to come back?
If I have anything to say about it.
I'm glad. You feeling better?
I'm fine. Other than that, sorry I'm so distracted, Shep.
What's going on?
I heard from my mom. They got out.
Good. That's good news.
It is.
Did your sister make it to the Citadel?
She did.
I'm sorry, Ash.
Thanks. Yeah. Sarah wasn't much for the military life.
I wonder how many families.
I don't want to think about it.
Don't blame yourself for this, Ash.
I know. In the fell clutch of circumstance, I have not won.
What's that from?
Invictus by Henley.
It's about not giving up.
Right. My sister wants to do a thing at the memorial. It'll be tough.
Keep me posted.
Will do. And thanks, Shepard. It's quiet up here.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Listen, honey, please. This is how it has to be. Everyone's going through this.
I know, and I'm sure you'll be fine.
Здрасте. Вот.
I found something.
Они все, что ли? Все.
Evasion successful. Signal confirmed. We have located Aunt Bryson's dig site.
We have reports of an attack on a group of scientists.
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional problems. Who knows what we'll find?
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that. We have hostiles!
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform!
That's her. Okay, let's get
Tracking multiple boats!
Get us over there.
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go! Jump!
We have to move, Commander.
This isn't a dig site. It's a war zone.
Move. She's somewhere above us.
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
No, stay where you are. This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our way. Through here.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Get there. Stay put. Look for another path.
Right away.
Looks like a bridge over there. Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Yes, Commander. This crude wiring has failed. I'll need a moment. The bridge is operational. Raising it now. It is done.
Benji!
As you wish. The bridge is up.
Move! That elevator can't be far.
This way. I see the elevator, Commander.
Got it. And the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
More of them ahead. I will comply.
Understood!
Blocked. Find another way.
We can make it through here!
Commander, they attacked my assistant Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
Are you still there?
We're barely hanging on. Hopkins is wounded. Are you close?
We're moving as fast as we can. Hang in there.
That platform's coming down!
Round. Go around.
No, Boyles, stay down. Oh, God.
What's happening?
Boyles trying to run through it.
Don't move.
I'm on it!
Elevator's online. We're coming up.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry, they didn't make it. Doctor, I need you.
Oh god. Yes. I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could.
Commander, look.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It may sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had not much, but I did learn something about the energy.
Get down. What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything.
Doctor?
They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached. Shepard!
Take it out!
Yes, Commander.
You okay? Cortez, we have... On my way, Commander. Copy that. You see the shuttle, you run.
Okay. Yes.
We'll bring it down. Okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of it. We cut the connection.
Leviathan itself?
The Reapers seem as interested in it as...
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. First...
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to Dark Space. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. I'm sorry.
He's... what? Dead?
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. But he was fine. The next... We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only...
I want to...
We'll arrange for transportation.
могу сразу же меня туда отправить.
Hello? Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just...
Of course.
Yes. My father and I didn't leave things in...
An argument?
Yes. I was mad about something else. I don't remember.
It's all right.
No, please. Seeing all this again? He was so obsessed.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer.
You sound angry.
I was angry. But sometimes, he was so full of stories. He nearly... I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
You studied the Arachnite?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Arachnite as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Hey, Loco. Need a hand?
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping. We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs
Commander, you see
Leviathan
this
doesn't
thing?
bother communicating.
This is great!
I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes. But this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
Anne, I know this is hard, but if there's anything more...
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you, but maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's so let it control me. You could trace the signal.
You mean let it take you over? That's
It's my call, not yours. You said I'm your last chance to find this.
We have no idea what will happen.
If we wait, the Reapers will get to Leviathan first. I'm the only one. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for activation.
You sure about this?
Yes.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something.
Oh.
I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Do it. Anne, are you all right?
Yes.
Did we get anything?
Yes, but it will take some time to search.
Good. It's a start.
Commander, I sense...
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Come on. Let's get you.
I found something. These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
Черт, перчик. Нашел сразу же.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Given the circumstances.
Bryson's team called it a Reaper killer. From what we've seen, it doesn't want to...
It doesn't have a choice.
Yes, but then what? If this is a Reaper, how can we ally ourselves with it? They are monsters, never to be trusted.
Nobody says we have to be friends with it. But if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need it.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
That's possible?
The Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres. But I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Status! Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
Everyone all right?
I survived far worse, Commander.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
Look at all this. Whatever that pulse was, we're not the first to get hit.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
It's one of the artifacts.
Boy, looks like a damaged Atlas. Different.
It may not be Cerberus technology at all.
Old enough not to see.
Regardless, it doesn't work.
This is a place of death. Those ships look like they've been drifting for years. Look, up there!
Reapers! They were right behind us!
Protect the shuttle! Cortez, situation.
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
Confirm!
Cortez!
Almost there, Commander. Status. Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked her right out of the air. We're not going in.
The Normandy could extract us.
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of...
And we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
Diving, man.
It's a Triton model. Military grade. Repurposed for... As long as the seawater hasn't exploded, it should be good to go.
I'm game. We chased Leviathan this far.
It's a long ways down. Not gonna shoot...
I hear you. Time.
Wait a minute. Are we seriously considering...
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
It appears we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in. Another power cell for you, Commander.
Get another power cell, Shepard. We'll hold them off.
get in the water before they come back.
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first.
All right, Commander. Let's get you out of there, and I'll do a systems check.
Commander, risk is rarely a hindrance. With this plan, even I would hesitate.
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs, check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Let's go.
Take care down there, Commander.
Closing hatch.
Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comlink.
I read you.
Here goes.
Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1. Suit holding up, Commander.
Looks good so far. Copy that. Cortez? Cortez!
По идее, на такой глубине должна быть кромешная тьма.
Not sure if you can read me out there. Looks like I finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operation.
Сигнатика 3.
Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now. Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there. Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop. Can't see anything just yet. Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving. What is that? killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more. Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
Dan. What's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why. For cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful than they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper. Perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image. Each ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
What's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose: preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment, evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
Do you know anything about the device we're building? It's supposed to be a super weapon.
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No! You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
If you release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this, once and for all. I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
Shepard! Goddess! He's freezing! Are you alright?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
We're lucky we got you back. I've got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Good. Put her through.
Commander.
You feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing fine. What happened?
We found it, Anne. We found Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
It was. We exposed it. Pushed it into the light. Whether it likes it or not, it's a part of this war now.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One for the history books.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it. My father would appreciate this, knowing the truth is out there. In the meantime, Admiral Hackett has asked me to join his scientific team.
Take care, Anne. And thanks for all your help.
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them. Thank you, sir.
Hack it out.
Excellent find, Commander. The information network terminal has been updated.
I can only imagine talking to something so huge, so alien. I hope it helps against the Reapers. Feel free to look around.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
Where is this going? Because if this isn't serious, then we need to talk.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to the Tyrion.
You're back, huh? Any luck out there?
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making C-Sec very happy.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to the Tyrion War.
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer. He wanted you to know. Sounds like it came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about...
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Paladin back,
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Такси надо, что ли? Такси. Единственный вход отсюда, что ли? Запрет.
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
So where is she?
Shepard.
Aria. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in Purgatory.
I assume this is about retaking Omega?
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
What's your intel on the occupation?
Petrovsky's army is massive and he's got Omega locked tight.
So you're winging it?
Not at all. There are secrets on Omega only. I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless. We'll stop it now.
Sounds familiar.
Shepard, I know my reputation. I fist. But the people were free. Their lives were theirs. I preserved that. This man took all that away, and he is going to pay. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself. Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Ari and I will meet you on the... Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
Критический босс.
We're outshipped 4-1, and most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
So you've commandeered a Cerberus cruiser.
The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start.
Let me guess. You're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
Works for me.
If you're as accommodating the rest of the way, we'll get along very well.
Then let's quit talking and get to it.
Bray, move through the relay. Signal the fleet to wait. They only follow on my command. Head for the command ship.
Cruiser, I don't have you on the flight plan. Identify yourself.
This is Captain Lentz. On voice recognition. Alpha Tango Z. We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Identity confirmed, Captain. Hold for approach authorization.
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way. That's right. Nice and slow.
Be patient. Get as close as you can.
Fire! Signal the fleet through the relay. We're through. Head straight for the station.
We're being hailed by the General.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Arya, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, General. But maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things about you.
I doubt the elusive man thinks of me that highly.
I do my own research, Commander. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success. And Arya clearly thinks seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission. That went well. Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact.
What?
Omega's kinetic barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
Shields gone. All systems failing.
We can make it!
Arya, don't be stupid. Sound the evac.
Damn it! Program escape pods for the station.
Let's go! Everyone out! There's no time!
Guess that asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses.
So it would seem.
the other escape pods made it.
Alright, what's our target?
Need to hit the defense system station. Shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
Got it.
This is what I brought you. Ground assault. In combat, what you say goes.
Makes sense. We play to our strengths.
I know where we need to go, and you can get us there.
Okay, let's move.
I'm back, you fuckers.
Твою мать. Вылез.
I'm back, you fuckers. Our pod took out the main exit. Use the controls to lower the blast door. Aria to fleet. You alive out there?
Barely. Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us.
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your only job. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Блин.
Barely. Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us.
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your only job. Tell your boss I'm coming for him. ground team. Report in. Bray, you there?
Affirmative. But only 6 pods made it. Various entry points.
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land. Let's hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there. Getting close. Those cannons have to be stopped. The next area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
Stop here.
Feels good to let loose. Tell your boss I'm coming for him. That's done it. One of our pods.
We were lucky. Press on.
Lost 2 more transports. Can't keep up evasive maneuvers much longer.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight.
Defense station.
Clear. Get to the controls. Jarl, defenses are down. Signal the surviving ships to converge on the rendezvous point.
Aye. Approach trajectories plotted. We're already queuing up.
Bray, come in. Status.
Rendezvous site secured. Hangar doors enabled. We'll have them open soon.
Need them open now. My birds are coming in. Prep for reception.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for my...
Federally impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock.
Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll see.
Deploy to D-Deck. Investigate and await further instructions. So it begins.
There's a good chance the General knows where we're going.
Then no time for sightseeing. Bray, stay sharp. You might get visitors.
Terrific.
Take the far exit. I've locked down the way we came.
Alert, alert. Defense system station compromised. Outer defenses down, unrecoverable. Armor response initiative D.
We're causing a stir. Good. Feels good to let loose. The Omega skyline. Now I feel like I'm back. Strange. What are those things in the distance?
Some kind of force field.
That's not good. Some of my men. Fine. Omega's mine! We're getting close to the rendezvous. Let's move. I know that symbol.
Looks like a gang tag.
The Talons. They used to deface my property too.
Warning. Omega has been compromised. All servers, personnel, report to stations.
The Talon symbol again.
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Might be useful.
One of my soldiers. What the hell is he doing?
Those mechs are coming through the force field.
Stand still, you piece of shit! Need to check out that force field. Poor idiot. Something tells me these force fields are going to be a problem.
Are we blocked?
Not this time. Come here. This way.
What are you doing?
Letting you in on a secret. Down the ladder.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Spirits, look who's back. Arya Talok.
Nyreen, what the hell are you doing?
Playing cat and mouse, mostly. Just trying to stay alive.
It was my tunnels. I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
If you hadn't, I'd be dead or locked up by now.
Arya doesn't trust easily. I guess you're a good friend.
I don't know. Are we, Arya?
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military. I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Follow us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
Ready to put that gun to good use?
You have no idea how ready.
Раз еще? Давай опять.
So why are you back, Arya?
To reclaim what's mine.
Left something behind, I take it.
Not something. Everything. What's the fleet's status?
Still landing inside the bunker.
Keep the enemy out. Lock it down. Now.
Lower blast doors. Lower the blast doors.
Sim, тогда.
Great. Why aren't the cannons online?
Trying to identify.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you. Omega's mine! Die! I'm back, fucker. Tell your boss I'm coming for him. I'm on it. Fine. We're good.
There's a Cerberus engineer in here hacking the cannons, keeping them offline.
We'll find him. Incoming!
Got him. I'm on it. Focus on the Atlas.
Cannons engaged. Head to the blast door.
Nice gun. They'll keep the General's forces at bay for a while.
Let's get inside.
Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door. We're coming in. We're in. Lock it down.
Arya, I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the General's clued in?
Maybe you felt safer hiding in the dark.
You should both know I assume nothing. Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is I never left. In fact, I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done.
I just couldn't leave.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
Nyreen has military training. We can put her...
You're so quick to trust, huh, Shepard? Nyreen never approved of Omega's, what did you call it? Moral bank.
You'll find me very willing to liberate.
Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still a good shot. See my duty officer. Bray, keep an eye on her.
Will do.
All right, Shepard, we need to move fast. I'm itching for revenge.
If you think I'm gonna let you carve a bloody path through this camp.
And if you think you're going to change me, well, you're welcome to try. Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting...
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault. It won't take long. Join me at the command console when you're... Sir.
Cerberus knows we're here. We'll be setting up combat.
Supplies are gonna be tight. We haven't lost that ship.
What is it?
I've been tasked with increasing this command center's control of Omega's operating systems.
Hold that thought.
Yes, Commander. I'm glad you're back. I've been tasked...
Hold that thought.
Yes, Commander.
Rock, you there? I swear, if you don't answer soon...
What's the trouble here?
Power inverters are shorting, trying to find a workaround, but no go. They can probably be scrounged up somewhere on Omega. If you come across a set of carry inverters, bring them back here.
I'll see what I can do.
I'm giving up. New inverters are the only answer.
Keep an eye out for panels. I'll cross-reference with my...
Commander, if you have a moment, I'm glad you're back. I've been tasked with increasing this command center's control of Omega's operating systems. I've hacked surveillance on many decks, tapped various internal communication conduits, but I can only reach so far. There are terminals in Cerberus-controlled areas, and... well, you could get your hands on them. When you find these terminals, a simple input code will give me access privileges and more influence on station systems.
Easy enough?
Good. I'll keep an eye on my board and I'll let you know when my codes are activated. Thanks.
Az, how are we looking?
All systems operational. Full Omega schematic.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source, priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large...
Then we need to find allies.
We've confirmed there is a Merc gang that's still active. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
Then it's time to play diplomat.
And if the current leader won't join us?
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
I turned away for a second to offload supplies when I...
You lost her.
Well,
We're locked down. She's got to be here somewhere.
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen... Damn it, Bray. If I wasn't already short on manpower. We have to focus on getting the town. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. But don't keep me waiting.
Rerouting systems.
Just a reminder, Commander, when you find Cerberus terminals, please input my access code. Thank you.
Sir.
I'm giving up. New inverters are the only answer.
Good luck out there.
What's your history with this gang?
Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece.
Are we enlisting them because they're good, or because we need numbers?
They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town.
You're gonna let them know that?
Relax, Shepard. This is how it works on Omega. Just let me do the talking and...
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons. Judging from comm chatter, their priority target is in the area.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus together.
Let's move.
Так, ладно, пожалуй, на этом мы сегодня закончим. Всем спасибо, спокойной ночи.